You heard of...
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Every time we walk into the crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
Onward, dweller.
Did... There? About to get fun.
They're aiming for us! Look at those elven ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea they once lived here.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open? Get out of there!
thought she wasn't even real.
You're right, Tosh. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Don't stay there!
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off.
Let's see what they're defending! On your right! Watch yourself! Give me a second. Hold on.
Everybody good?
Gotta move.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed. tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded. And another Fenarel altar.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Trouble nearby.
Let's go.
Coming at range. Someone follow up. Give me a second.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient El...
I'd rather go back to talking about the blood.
Hey, Luke.
No.
Sorry, but... What? We hid the truth for as long as we could, but... Yeah. Balara Davrin and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening.
To be clear, this memory only... You three are no more spirits than...
Conceived naturally?
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifest...
If we let it out, do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point.
If the world learned about this,
Elves have enough.
we have to tell some...
If I told Thea and Viago, they...
Okay.
Agree.
So, beyond the...
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits. Solus didn't want to become a
Right.
Then that's his regret.
Maybe, but not just that.
Lyrium is the blood of the...
The Titans would have felt it.
The first memory we saw with Elganon...
A war.
Lace.
It feels like... But I think that's part...
Except he did.
He did it for Mithal.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Hey,
Done in a sec.
those are the ropes.
We bind ourselves to remember who. I had big Avatosh. Shokato Eber.
Looks like you got him under...
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh. The Grey Wardens found a cave
Where?
in the Husper.
I should check it out. They might turn into something like... I have to be...
More of the Fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It's Solus's dagger. He must have had...
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our spheres let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Rook, you made it.
Wouldn't miss it. What's the situation?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. They're testing our defenses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that... I don't know about you, Rook. The First Warden...
We took the same oath. In war, so let's go for which means...
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Already lost 11...
Only another dragon can fight it. Anything else gets shredded. We need to lure her out.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Besides...
And?
We reached out to the Veil Jumpers, too. Looks like it's just us.
Good thing we're improvised. No giant
Okay. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you...
Good.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon. We fought this thing before.
Agreed. Good luck, Rook.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her. Draw the...
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone...
Are you?
Guess we'll find out.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go! We got it out of the tower! Real mad. We're gonna be coming in hard. You ready? Let's go!
We haven't fallen yet!
Watch out for those claws!
I was planning on it. Here's our anchor! Good!
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. Ready.
Say the word! Get clear!
I need a minute. Hang on a sec. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time. I need a minute.
Take them down!
Second dragon!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
Yes, it is.
Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down!
I came to Weisshaupt bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blight can be tamed. Turn to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now, we're gonna kill two. They've got us afraid.
Clamor.
Look out! Overhead! Move out of the way! Viper!
Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a enchanted ballista bolt. Let's...
My archdemon was a unique creation. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening! Keep pressing! Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got!
Watch your back. There is no creation without destruction, sacrifice. Comes from your flesh.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it!
Reinforcements! We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
Take this shot. And remake this world pure, shining empire. All Rosa will be repurposed for the greater. It is raw potential.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Gillening's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakil from me, Algernon. My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. Without you, the Blight is a brute.
The mortals decide, but we have crucial work.
After it, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook.
God still got away.
We came to kill a
That took two of...
And we have our revenge. And so does...
We destroyed weapons. They're weak.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned... After Elganon, didn't you say the Veil Jump?
Yeah. Feels like more...
Finding them will be a challenge. Harlathan...
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the... We help with that.
Good luck.
Yes.
We lost a lot. We need to be...
But...
The Wardens have your...
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but...
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt, but why did Elganon let us...
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus...
It's not just about power. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever. Algernon.
Whatever the reason. And this time...
Thanks to Todd.
That's why we recruited her.
Actually, Tosh...
They asked us to let folks know, so...
Yeah.
Thank you for telling. That's why we recruit...
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods, which means we need... The 8 of us can't...
Elganon...
So we help...
And track down...
And maybe...
Like finding out who Zara would...
Look, the mission... It mean... Then we figure out what up...
And us?
I need you focused. We've got what?
So Elganon...
Now we've got a deal. And Elganon showed...
You play no matter.
People die. My team's still not at their best.
So deal with those. The type of people you're... Those types... And the rest?
Help my team to...
Right.
We've taken down... We even...
You've got the... Just... You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
Strife, I got a tip.
You're just in time.
I was out with a scouting party.
They're being direct. The Grey Warden.
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like...
Nip it in.
I'll give it a...
They want something.
I'll find...
You'll...
Forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlithan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Venatori. Guess Irulan was right.
Let's kick him out.
Ready for a follow-up? That's the last of them.
Good. And what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Ballora?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Another owl.
I can see the Venatori sneaking into Arlathan to steal relics. Heard about him doing that from the Lords. Maybe this time they're stealing them for the gods.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. And you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Oh, okay.
We've got more Venatori.
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlathan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way. I wonder what this is about. Oliphant Forest is as weird as ever. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to. The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade. That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. That's a person. Oh. It was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Hurry! We need one of their veiled...
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order. That worked! going.
Nice.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a... They're the... What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Got him. Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. Bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. There has to be a power crystal around here. Someone's in trouble. Come on!
There's a lot more of these assholes. I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try! Go through me. These are my people.
That's an alliance. Fight and bring them with us.
No more taunting for that one.
You leave now? Might let you stay alive. I never agreed to that.
I offer no mercy and expect none in return.
Ready for a follow-up?
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More of those symbols. Good luck.
Shouldn't be hard. That did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Huh.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
Then they might have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlathan. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on. It's bad.
What?
You're serious?
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there. Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good.
Blood. Make sure you split up. You don't want to...
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venator, and you're probably the only one.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your aunt.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. And please...
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
The Dalish deer.
That's a Hala. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgar'nan.
Useless. It's Elgar'nan, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
they expect.
A mage.
Show them what they expect. But as I was saying...
Elganon might be here.
But he will, you know.
Will what?
Then let's keep...
Does anyone else hear that?
Darlan, dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
He's making promises, tempting me.
No, not like that. Never like that.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Ithalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
Trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elganon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Look there. The Archduke.
So, maybe we avoid its attention? Nice move, bro.
Oh, we did it!
The interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
You cannot win. Finish them off. God, the man's blood.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk? Got things ready. Now it's your turn. My job, sir. Your turn.
Yeah, nice work, as always. I feel and obey.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Algernon more cautious.
Watch it.
They crumble before us!
Not yet. Take your shot.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there! That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way! We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
Send for reinforcements!
Not too bad.
Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Look, let's go!
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Leave it to us, but stay alive. There's Venatori headed your way.
Found them! Trouble coming. Venatori, I have a worry.
How's it looking?
It looks like overcomplicated nonsense. We'll need a moment. What's your left?
Need a breath. Just need a breath. Not yet. Breath.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Working on it.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us. Still no luck.
We're getting closer.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
What's that thing?
Got you covered. Need a minute.
fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought...
Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Harel, you have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mithral's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas ban, Tevgar Fenrel.
Not too bad. Need to catch a breath. Need a minute.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you. I can hear them in my head. Careful ahead.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friend.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there, the Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the gate should open!
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you bloodless and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Are you talking to me? Sorry, guys. They're very loud.
Finish it.
We're getting good at this!
Get them. Kill them. We cannot fail Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. And you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using blight.
Save your gains for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Good work, everyone!
Over here! More Minotauri are coming!
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masteranus, Lethalon.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I should check in with Solus.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elgar'nan was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating.
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely, and those who tried to remember elven history like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Like the terrible tricks to Fenrir?
There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. There, I tried to explain the truth to one clan. After that...
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not...
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were...
I needed to goad him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. Or perhaps it... You have met him now. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued?
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone.
I had not thought of it that way. I saw his rise to tyranny, and he saw me disrupt his...
All right.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callum, to have that much power...
Well... We would have had a hard time getting...
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a... I gave you information to oppose Elganon. Seeing you with your team...
I appreciate you saying that.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing Elganon's pride is no... But he denies any failure on his part. Your team trusts you. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion. And when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Except for Inquisitor Llewellyn.
I said that I resolved to do so. Not that I succeeded. She is a good woman. Growing close to her was selfish of me.
Do you regret it?
I live with countless regrets. Some of them I have grown to cherish more than my victories.
Thank you for sharing that.
Elganon and Gillenane. Elganon's power is
That gives us...
It is likely. You must be ready for what I know that you will do.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon. And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was gonna be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better. But it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Next time the gods appear...
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
I'd probably just tell them what to do.
Right. Don't waste time on them, just get to the point. Let's try it. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
A Forgotten One? You mean the bad...
Don't speak there. Now we know what this... So who knows what they used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him?
Right.
Could be, but still, everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive.
An ideologue and a fool. When Anaris dispatched...
Archive.
A group of cowards. Their jealousy of but Anaris will prevail.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful and try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take...
What a Good luck.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you bowl?
I'm not picky. I got a cup.
Aye.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So, what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggle. They stay out of slavery and they've increased activity. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants...
Sounds fun.
You've got...
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are.
The probably helped.
Viago should taste this. Only...
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Hurlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around. Any luck tracking down?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper. Or harass.
Damn.
Well, I'm not. My contacts had no. I was thinking, what if she.
Eh?
There's another group. It was lost during the first blood. They re-emerged. Oh.
And you think.
Orzammar.
I'm curious about Kalsharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the first Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharok had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch?
Already working. I should have a meeting.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always. Looking to fight? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arlethin. She's deadly and dangerous. So everyone give a holler for Valera!
Just a sec! You're gonna be taking fire!
You're a fiend out there. No surprise that Grey Wardens know how to fight.
The ones who don't never last very long.
You'll want something with a... The Hall of Valor couldn't make a dragon, so we're bringing our own! Lords of Fortune, let's give it for our hometown hero, Tosh!
Hang on! Team up with me! You'll fight that!
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. All right. Hang on to your hats. We've got some... new challenges for you today! Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from what... over here. I line them up. Get...
The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination and his spirit friend Nirvana Teleportation.
Emma Saline! Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
You might want to...
Get...
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Nicely done!
That will kill!
You've certainly earned your reputation. Who wants to get their blood? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Ready, Rook?
Spectac. We felt the blood spray from way over here. Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep... Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Docktown, the winter from the winter. You've certainly... and your reputation. Look. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. In war, victory. In peace. Give it up for renowned brave warrior and monster slayer.
Keep that up, bro. Ready again.
Spectac. Killer. We felt the blood spray from way over here. Get... The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored. To welcome Gold Carnage, Gold Karin on the Boardwalk!
I'll need a moment.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Who want... Get your... Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be hot! I'm out. Another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Looking to fight? All right, get your up. Hang on to your hats. We've got some... New challenge. You today. Watch your back. You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance. Oh. We got the idea for this next match from a traveling eagle. Said he used it to challenge shepherds. Watch it! You're done for! What's got him good there? Coming at range! Your turn! You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
speed things up?
To meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
We have company.
Nicely done, Rook!
That has to be Stalgard. Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
You, a Grey Warden, are like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn Darkspawn.
At least it smells better than the ossuary.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Castle, someone lost the corruption elsewhere. Destroyed, and this world will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that. Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Heard ya. I bet it's this way. Leave it to me.
Spite says there are eyes on us.
Of course. I'm on it. You got it. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them? Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. trouble nearby.
Now's your chance!
Not yet. Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
To speak for herself, but we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
This space is completely free of blight.
Some protective force is repelling them.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
There is something about it. I have never felt spite so quiet.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
But... what happened?
The...
Get ready.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything! Probably riled up the wildlife.
What's the teeth?
What's behind you?
Ready again.
What did you do to piss off a rock?
Why does everyone think this is my fault? Not ready yet. Give me a second.
Nice work, Rook.
That's a win. Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding?
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You look like you could...
I'm that obvious.
Well, you're being uncharacteristically quiet.
But since we saw...
You're allowed to feel...
But I got... Maybe you were right. I just wish I knew what to do.
We can't let this
I'm not distracted. But I suppose... And thanks, by the way.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving, determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
It overflows. The crossroads suffers. Rook, please.
Talos is...
Thanks for the tip-off.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher.
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Father gives me an
If you got a job...
donate some to those who need it more.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Modo si dite sarà il vale in vostra ksatria somnia amatus Solom den mea engrela kan dia.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
Rana, not how I expected to meet you again.
Working a case. What did you expect?
You have a point. What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular.
Of course. You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't...
Alright. Someone needs finding.
Why would someone...
I don't know. If he
Do you know why the threads are up?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he...
That's true.
Right here. We need to investigate the area.
Got it. Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened. Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana. Back door. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Aww.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. So one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best. Over there. You had supper at the Swan. Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Nev, you okay? You look thoughtful.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is. Now look, it's Benny.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
You started it.
I know.
Rana really trusts you, huh?
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathos can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too. Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
We'll see. Right location. And there's Nira. Let's see if she knows.
Nira? That's me. A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the Lamplighter. She could have run there.
Lamplighter. Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no Cobbled Swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. but lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Minratha saved. It's a good story.
Lamplighter. Sounds cozy, but nothing's really cozy in this city, is it? So what's it really like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Shows, restaurants. Do you ever go to these places for fun? Or is it always for some dangerous job?
If you're very lucky, it's both.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
Yeah, so...
I get it, sweetheart.
Instead, we'll have a...
What do you know?
Who took Damas? You want what I know. You go after this alone.
All right.
Okay.
Really?
What can I say? I don't know how the Venatori...
Good to know.
Always a pleasure.
And you need it.
Look. You heard there's a thread problem in
Docktown's ours.
The cults got...
I get it.
The whole...
Good luck.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
All right. So when we...
Chase it!
Someone put this asking questions.
Danger of the job. Just need a breath.
Got him good, Brooke.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we are. Ready?
Keep your eyes open.
See that? Bad guys.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
Bad, really bad.
The threads are confined. Out of danger, we need to get Out. Take out the mages in charge and we break control.
Got it.
Death before failure!
Ready to...
Help them!
The fight's not over! Look out!
Not quite.
Nice one!
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Danas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead. You got it. Sure thing.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Otis. Thank you. Thank you.
I've got this. You bet. Sure thing. I've got this. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown?
What have you done?
Impressed?
Hi. Aelia.
How long have you dealt with risen God show mules?
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
Die like that. Need a breath. Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions. No one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
I don't care what you're playing, but Nev's got backup.
Nev keeps her own agenda. If a fool... Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Docktown. Goodbye. Vendettas. They'll pay for...
Damas?
I wouldn't be. You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red... I've got to...
Bataris put lives at...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it... The threads...
She's gone. Rana has her evidence on Bataris.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look. This... Brahm always wore that... He was a pain. He went into...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Aelia's trope. They buried... He put protecting... So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
You've stopped Aelia before.
Lost her, too.
Docktown only loses if you stop fighting. And from what I've seen, you don't.
There's no straight line through.
Is there ever?
You get the pep talk thing from Varric?
How'd I do?
Not bad.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead. let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, we're fighting. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment.
Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
I've had those same feelings, that guilt. But it hasn't been like that for centuries, and it isn't who we are now.
That feels too easy, like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What our people did, I mean?
The Evanuris did those things, and they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. See you.
Lucanus, where is he?
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave. Rook, do something.
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvion.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
You can't just stay.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite...
He's Spite. Don't worry about...
You've let the Antam do whatever they want. They used comic on civilians. I can't believe
I am not.
you're letting them.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Chance?
Make...
The Fletcher also had these notes. Are you...
Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antam are plotting.
An unknown contact? Doesn't this feel like a trap?
Fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk. So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities. Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to... The Blight? Finish them off! We need to go after the Butcher! Saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By giving in to the gods' corruption? Phew.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who's going to believe that? I don't.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess. Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
See? I told you.
I said, my Treviso. Eldars abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
Seeing blight in the canals, even though...
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thing's a monster. How could it tell us anything about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Get ready.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Fight!
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! Tearstone
Not ready yet.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
At least the butcher wasn't lying.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
The butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antom. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that blighted dragon attacked Governor. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antom kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook! You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
A city that is...
I take it you heard?
And in his place...
Whatever the Antom are looking for.
The Blight chip. The governor has...
If only we'd figured out...
I wish the same.
We knew some.
The hand that they think they have...
But we...
Eventually...
Win the governor.
We'll stop Evenchi. Tearstone Island.
We know the time.
If you truly want to help
We'll let you know. And up.
offer, Dweller, I will answer.
You spend far too much time.
This is where all my Besides, I have new...
Magister Parvus, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the Shadow Dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already...
I know.
And the rumors about the Archon, the palace is tried...
And no one...
The risen god.
Preparing for... We barely got out.
And that?
And then we find...
It's one of...
I'll head...
My uncle wants
I'd only ever read about Minrathous before traveling with you. Very few books mention the sheer inequalities.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Why don't you care about us?
There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. Interesting, yeah?
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. Wine. A lot of it.
Ah, Silent Plains Piquette. A popular tipple with the Venatori.
They were here for a while. A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks. And this map. Minrathous targets. That doesn't sound good. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
Coming up!
Lenos and...
Carthus, you should head.
All right.
I see we've company.
Almost ready. We not ready yet. Go. We are fighting Just a moment. Not yet.
We've done it.
See that? Bad guys.
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out. I bet this Darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Strike Harding!
More blight in the way. That did it.
More? We don't need more Darkspawn. Don't mess with the Mornwatch.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
There's something about these tunnels that feels... That did something, but there must be another.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this? Dory, to me! Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
We're certainly gonna try.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city. Bring these dissidents to justice! That's an order!
Let's look around, see what we find. The Risen God's Ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do with Tevinter. These star charts predict an eclipse. To make magic stronger.
The celestial alignment of an eclipse would only increase the power of the ritual the gods are preparing for. That must be the plan.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
The Shadow Dragons will be pleased to learn of what transpired here.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Changing Tevinter, helping people. If we can get something good out of all of this, I'm for it.
You've given us an opening, Rook, and believe me, we shall seize upon it.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the
Mevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once that doesn't inspire, it's a...
Unless they find some way to bury it, or leverage their wealth power.
Politics is a long game.
You want me to... But I'm not even from here.
Then talk to the... Asher.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
Lenos got what he deserved.
Makes you smile.
Lenos made my...
I hear he started, but I didn't know that. Still.
Dorian and me.
I just don't know enough.
I suspect this.
Then Dorian's way is my choice.
Dorian is.
And Maevaris too.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris.
No. They'll appreciate.
What do you think might happen?
With May, she gets power back again. Worst that could happen is nothing. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leaves will have the shadow...
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting.
What else is there to do?
So what do you think?
Would have liked to see his face when he lost.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian.
Oh, that.
This is your city. Don't you think you should have a say?
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change. But the best way to get it, who can make it happen, I wish I knew.
Maker.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but...
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them...
The people know they don't want... I can. Gods, cult...
We won a victory against the Venatori. A good step.
Did you hear? Dogs being dogs.
What really happened at the Swan?
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
Coming up!
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout. These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the Veil again.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about embarrassing Elganon in front of all his cultists.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Clan Llewellyn. Tell me...
So?
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped us get through.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan.
Always a plan. He's always How many of his name? God of Lies? He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart.
Yes. He did. You've... For...
Guess that changed when he decided to tear down the Veil and destroy the...
Did he ever really decide it, though?
Well, he was.
Yes. A ritual we would never have known about, had he not saved my... He warned me not to follow him, and...
Hold on.
His name is so... That I loved someone.
You almost sound like you're ready...
To give up the world for him? But after?
You're saying Solus needs you standing there to stop him from destroying the world.
I know how it sounds.
I think you deserve to be with someone you don't have to fix.
I suppose I do. Thank you.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way.
He's surprised us before. But...
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time. Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleet, by all rights. But look at us.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods can see further than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? This doesn't end.
Saving the world?
Reach out to her. We're not ready, but we can. We
Agree.
get.
Oh, sorry, I mean...
Everything okay?
I don't know. Yanarl is missing. And...
What kind of missing?
They went back to where... You know... It's been a week. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Lara, they know what...
Isn't it? Let's start looking. Might be another... Well, let's...
Ready for what?
For anything.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break, if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I'm great at them. But if it were really good, we'd have snacks.
Can't argue there.
And I'd know what this is about.
We're never short on unanswered questions. I'll take a few that aren't the end of the world. Got something.
We're that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
Maker.
You'll... We want to...
Did you hear? What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout. These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
It must have been horrible when you learned the truth.
How could I have fallen in love with a god and never realized it? Why didn't he tell me? So many things he said. So many half-truths, inevitable in retrospect. And then, he went off to destroy the world, leaving me to clean up his mess.
You mean the Inquisition?
I mean all of this. He let me fall in love with him and then told me we couldn't. Then he told me not to follow, while leaving me just enough clues to find him.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, trying to tear down the veil again.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about embarrassing Elganon in front of all his cultists.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
The gods reveal them! Let's go get them! Good hit! Watch out! Quickly, end them!
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Parting. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs...
Fight on!
Not yet.
Excellent hit, Rook!
How's that?
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
Excellent. All safe?
This one. Find...
We've got a trail. Let's go.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another
A cat. Were you friends with someone here? Charcoal drawings.
A world. There are...
A cheese vendor. And such variety. I'm fairly sure that one's illegal in Navarra.
We need to try it.
Another demon killing.
Keep going, Emmerich.
Compassion.
This one. Find... Green again.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far, No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the...
It's worth a shot. Our allies. We could be signed, but...
We've
What if this does...
Manifestation. The fires are lit.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up.
Oh, you're always...
Uh-huh.
I know I don't...
Oh.
I thought dwarf... I know exact... And so you're here, thumbing through ledgers and
Yeah, pretty much. And now...
Okay. Quiet now. Fine.
Me, I want one.
Well,
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
a little white lie.
Are you sure it... Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tarsh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
What do you do? Maybe they're drawn to you.
I follow.
I'm great.
Hey, good. My mother and I have a weekly dinner. Wanna come? Fresh food.
Sure.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the way.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest. Hard to forget.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold, tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here and untouched, so you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right. that looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so. Demons? Ancestors? I thought we were in this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Jumpers definitely came through here. Yunaro, Hamiel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? We'll have to cross here. Just, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground. Powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry. I'm on it. ahead. Here we go! Finish them off! That satchel, that was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then let's move.
Yeah. Right. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We've got your back.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
What is this Vashadan? Is that...
Mythal! The missing veil jumpers! No!
Hey, Alara, just keep breathing.
Yanaral. Hamuel.
Bellara, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Bellara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
So who are you, exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though. I am Anaris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the veil jumpers.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea.
Good hit! Okay, I've got it. I think if we break the artifacts on the edges, it's a work. One more to go.
More demons incoming.
13 minutes. Hurry! They don't have much longer. For sure. Got it. These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro. Let's get Haniel and Yanaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others. Ready to signal the...
Yeah, let's let...
Okay. Yanaro's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evanurus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't...
Right. Let's go. So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a facet. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them. Fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
If there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
These sigils. They can't be. Evocation, with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that, and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest. There's something off about the texture of the Fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should. What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons. Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
This is huge. Why doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Blightstones abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Nice hit, Rook.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
victim.
More demons!
I'll need a moment.
Shooting for us!
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must.
You okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up. Up.
Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way. And then, this necromancer has brought one hopeless undead into the cave and
The rage demon.
Till we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
All the undead means we're getting close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil Watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No! The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No! What is she planning?
Emmerich, you okay to fight? What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. Candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would. We drift upon the... Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
A bridge. It worked.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is. You wanna tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rome.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still...
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse. Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Felmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for... whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I'd guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
You are late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
That has to be annoying for a scholar.
Yes. I have studied the first expedition for decades, but I have never seen this before.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her.
This isn't about you do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Mona's hell dance actor.
It looks like another victim. Golden glory. Compassion.
Find who.
There's the trail. Let's go. Gotcha.
And another Fenarel altar.
Store all that.
Do you know?
They defy too late. Something larger. No.
Trouble coming our way.
Time to fight! Closer on the right! One for us.
The gods sent another of their champions here.
Let's see what you got.
Clearing the way, one champion at a time. This'll open the way.
Have you heard about these shadow dragons? They worry me. It's like the Venatori all over again. They took down my world
Did you see what he said in the papers? That car. Again, I heard there was a letter. Make a story. I heard the letter was burned.
Are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe. It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
We were talking about something.
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
See that guy?
That attacked Warden Vesta. I still sense more.
We got company. Gonna be taking fire. Poor bruh.
Let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs.
Got it. You got it. Heard ya. Right. Of course. I'm on it. Leave it to me. Heard ya. You got it.
Old magic, forgotten relics? There's a lot left in the catacombs and the Blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator. I can sense more blight where it leads. Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs? That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vestas. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
There's so much magic in Minrathous. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
I'm glad we could help.
Right. Get better.
Up there. Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough. Another message for us.
How'd it know we'd...
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Right on the back. Someone got him with a ship.
Empty. A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Is it a lead or bait?
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Hey, Harding.
Whoa, legs. Tosh.
Legs?
A slip of the tongue.
You're acting weird.
What? No. Really?
Yeah, like that. Weird.
I had a dream last night, and you were in it.
What was I doing?
Nothing?
Okay. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Good.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers. Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What can I get?
Have you seen... The Venatori had...
It's true what they say then about... All right. Hello?
Some grub?
Who goes there?
You the boss?
So,
Call me Rook.
Lex Aulus.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed their and then Tot said ballet to every...
That would do it.
Well, I'll send word to the other performers in hiding.
A dragon here?
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one! No matter.
Another candle hop.
Did you get the...
books?
I heard Navgals is poking around here. Look at this one.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
He never came home. They're lying.
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn any... So the snake nest.
Nev took me there once. It was a busy place then. Not sure about lately.
It's worth checking out.
So I'm supposed to just accept the better because of an accident occurred?
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around. See what we find. I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We're looking for...
Haven't seen anyone.
He was...
Yeah?
Well?
I seen you.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows that...
Someone burned these documents. They're unreadable now.
We should look outside. Search the area. What happened here?
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
Someone wanted to hide it, and fast.
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus. We know he was...
All right, but you're friends with Lev Gallus. I can let you... It's across the...
The bar storage. There has to be more here. All this under the bar's storage?
He might be farther in.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
There had to be something else. He didn't have to... Poseidon!
There's a key. We should see what else is here. For a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one.
I'm not used to spirits being friendly, like in the Hall of Valor.
Why not? Spirits like to party.
I just can't imagine Ferelden's spirits making a big arena for people to fight in.
Oh, right. People in Ferelden are like the Qunari. Afraid of
That looked like it hurt.
ready.
Catacombs are endless, aren't they?
How'd that stat... Did you get there? Sabina. The man who took Atticus's life. Atticus. If there's anything you need.
I don't...
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.